Right. It's been a very long week for me. It's been fun. I've been out and like traveling a bit, but yeah. So we ended the last one getting a lot of like the initial quests done for Orzammar, and we are ready to go down to the main quest, which is to retrieve Branca from the deep roads, and we are about to do that. So in my party we have Wynn, we have Shale, and we have Ogren, who's just been recruited as a companion. Let's go. Here we go, without much ado. I hope you've all been having like a good week/weekend. It's been very hot where I was in the UK, which has been a really nice change because the weather has been shit. Right, so we're heading to Cerridon's Cross. That map is really cool. Screenshot that. Right. So,
Cerridon's Cross. I
oh
can't
gosh.
believe Balin actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Ortan Tig.
Ortan Tig. I'm so glad they called it Ortan Tig. There's something about the way it sounds that's so satisfying to the ears. It's the Tan and Ortan Tig. Oh, it just sounds and so nice to say. Yeah, I'll not get carried away. So you know where to go from here. Any sign of Branca? What's important about Ortan Tig? Do you know anything else about that anvil? Great, lead us. Great, lead on and shut up. What's important about Ortan Tig?
The paragon who made the anvil. He was an Ortan before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
So a bit of a recap from the last video. The anvil, so Cerridon, that's the one. I was just like, wait. No, King Caelan is the other one. Cerridon was a paragon. He invented this anvil, and this anvil allowed them to create golems, or golems, depending on how you want to pronounce it. So basically, brought here Ogren's wife Branca, who is a paragon herself, for inventing a type of smokeless coal. She decided to go into the deep roads. She took their entire household, went into the deep roads to try and seek out Ortan Tig and Cerridon's anvil, to see if they can basically rebuild. If it still works, if they can rebuild the golems or golems. So that's basically what it is. So you know where to go
dug
from
up
here.
some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Ortan Tig.
See any sign of Branca yet?
Not a one, but trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Ortan Tig. She was going to Cerridon's home.
Right, so this is the thing. I realised how many hours we're in to Dragon Age Origins, and I have only just really been thinking about this. You tell a new who, whatever. Is obviously when you're selecting a response, it's not spoken out loud, unlike the later games. This is more just an open question, because I'm thinking of just reading out the answer that I pick on the screen, just so that it audibly makes sense. Because sometimes I'm the kind of person, like, I'll stick a video on like a playthrough and just kind of have it on like a podcast in the background whilst I'm cleaning or doing other things, or like knitting, or doing crafty stuff, so I'm not always paying attention to what's on the screen. And I realise that like all of the other videos I've done, that I've kind of just not actually read out my answer, the dialogue option that I've picked. So If it doesn't work, let me know. That's fine. But yes. Anyway, so I'm going to try and do that. I might forget, okay? Just doing that right here. I might forget. I have the memory of a goldfish to, you know, do that because... Or I should say, I have the memory of a sieve. I will forget. Okay, so... Altatash is going to Caridon's home. Who's Caridon?
Only Bronca's hero. The most famed paragon ever to rise from Smith Cast. He built the anvil, and he's the only one who ever knew its secret. He was an Orton before he founded his own house, and even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Bronca figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located.
Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caridon never really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Bronca was sure she could find out.
So you know where to go from here?
Bronca dug up some maps of the ancient empire.
I'll try not to sound so flat when I'm reading them out.
So much of it collapsed now. But near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Great,
I've been
let's
waiting
go.
for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Goodo. Right, now that we're here, let's just start things off a little bit by sorting out, since we have a new addition to the party. Hey, Ogren. Nope. Nope, the wrong button. Right, do we have... one stamina. Let's add that. You've got a wee helmet. He's got a sweet little hit flask. There's nothing else really for him. And we have a shit ton of gifts to give him. So we're gonna just...
This is a wonderful gift. By my
Yep.
ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Great, that's cleared a bit of space. Right, okay. Save. So we've done about 20 to nearly 23 hours of this game. I usually finish it all just under 40, and that's including the DLC content that I have. So maybe another 15ish hours, maybe more. We'll find out soon enough.
Well,
Hi,
what
hired
do we have
goons.
here? Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show him who's king.
Must not exhaust our supplies.
If you must.
As you say, it is done.
She's down. What was that? What was that? You thought you could come at me with such confidence? Try again. I am the hero of the story, so I have, I am what's the word? Oh my god. It's been a lot, my brain doesn't work. I'm pretty sure I say this every single time. I'm the hero of the story, so I have
Why not?
plot armor. Yes?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye,
Creepy.
Anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should
No.
be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
You know, so as outside of the Deep Roads quest, I tend to never take Ogren with me anywhere because I actually can't stand him. He's a creepy guy. What can I say? Oh, right. Map. Do we right? Let's see. Are we blocked off up here? We are. What about the world today? What about the place that we call home? Never been so many, and we've never been so alone. Have I gone completely the wrong direction? Do they want us to go to the other one? Probably! I'm gonna regret this, also probably, but you know, whatevs.
Very well.
This is all too much running for me. Cool. And an instant miss.
I shall do.
Ha! Look at that. Snazzy.
I shall do as you say. It shall be. It is begun. I shall do.
A small bullet. Oh, this game. You know what? There's a lot of bags with body parts lying around. I'm starting to really question. Sorry, I might sneeze in a minute. Absolutely everything. Some frozen lightning, sweet stuff. Which way did I come? Oh, let's level up. Oh, we can specialize. Okay. I think I missed this last time. Fairness, a quaint ideal that has no place in combat. Poisons are the weapon choice. So the equipment strikes and fulfills. Bard, 2 willpower, 1 culling. Saboteurs, running executive pursuits. Having taken the minstrel's art to new levels, larger skill performance. Inspire the disheartened efforts through song and tale. A ranger has infinity for open country wilderness. And lure wild beasts to attack their ooh. A duelist. Deadly deadly combatants. He prefer to fight in light armors and strike with light but precise attacks. Afraid the opportunity to climb the strike. Right. I tend to always do duelist. Do I want to be bard? Let's do ranger because that's cool as hell. Up the constitution as always. Up the cunning. That really bothers me that it is. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I need herbalism, but I've just got one. Okay. I'm on the edge of sneezing. I'm so sorry. Feign death. Ooh. The duelist focuses on proper form, gaining a bonus to attack when the mode is active. Can defend, blah blah. The ranger calls a great forest water fighter. That sounds handy as fuck. Okay. Right, we wanted the map because I was getting lost. So I think yes, we need to go in this direction.
Does every creature have a death wish?
I'm questioning that too, Shale.
Concern for your own existence?
I shall do. Very well. It is begun.
You know, as someone who absolutely loves
As you say.
as someone who absolutely loves being praised for things, one of my favourite things in definitely in Mass Effect 2, I'm trying to remember if this is in Mass Effect 3, whenever you deal a headshot, one of your companions is like, good shot, nice shot, or something like that. It genuinely makes me so happy. Did I just kill someone by shooting them in the head? Yes. Yeah, we're not going to quibble. We're not going to quibble where the praise comes from.
Very well. I shall do.
and beautiful as a shaft of light. I think if we go back, oh, lost track, oh, a runestone on Shapers. Oh, a fractured stone, lyrium dust. Let's not go cuckoo. That's pretty, right. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head. Oh, We Are by Anna Johnson, which is from, is it Spider-Man 2? Spider-Man 3? One of the Spider-Man, like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Oh my god, it's a Bronto. It's such a, oh my god, it's a song that slaps is what I'm trying to say. And I've just actually put it in my head. Right. Yikes. That Bronto is on through. Hi folks. Oh, where is that trap? I miss them every time. There we are. Sorry everyone else. Right, so I've got to dismantle some traps. Was that it? Okay, where are we going? Yikes. Oh, no, my dude. Ha! No. Oh shit, I'm fucking dying! I was not paying attention to my health whatsoever. Whoops-a-daisy. Boomf! Okay. So that's it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I need to do better at actually managing my characters. Oh, thank you. Oh, Winner's such a babe, honestly. I'm so glad I have her in my party with her healing abilities. Because I am a failure. I mean, that's a general statement. I am just a failure. Right, okay. I'm gonna go back and do some loots. Because, oh, where's that? The words on the statue are too damaged to read. Great! Read from what you can make it. Oh my god. No, it's gone. I did not read that quick enough. Right. Okay. Right. I've definitely missed that section. But does that? Let's go this way, and see if that will go back to hello Genlock. Genlock. It's a trap. Admiral Akbar would be so pleased. Right. This looks like it might join onto the other one. There we go. Oh, nice. I will always love how trumpety and like just like the brass instruments that you get. No, I want the map. Oh, I didn't. No. Oh, My sense of direction is freaking awful. Jesus Christ. Okay, right. Here we go. Is this taking me back? Is this taking me back? Looks like, thank God. Okay. I don't like missing bits of the map. But did we sense Darkspawn? That's the big question. We're supposed to be good at this. Oh, there's shrieks. Okay. I'm going backwards. I should probably save at some point. Just realizing that if I die. Their campfires look proper roasty toasty. But I also wonder what the actual conditions are like in the deep roads. Is it warm? Like, we know there's lava down there. Oh, there was like, literally got distracted then. I was there like, wait. There's an entire ogre. Okay. Yeah, so we know there's like lava down there, so I'm assuming it's kind of like relatively warm and dry. So we're absolutely melting right now because of the who knows? Who knows? I know I'm just overthinking it. Let's save. That was the way I came in. Good stuff. Oh damn, there's an entire thing there. Okay. Oh, are we on the sea? I usually do the other times I've done it, I've done the other way. We're at the other side, aren't we?
Shall be done.
That made no sense, I'm so sorry. So, hey. Yeah, so I'm playing this on an Xbox X. So yeah, absolutely you can play it on, I think it is on all I think you can play it on PlayStation, on Xbox and PC. It's I've only ever played it on, so my first console was an Xbox One I got 4 years ago, so I've only ever played it console. So for me I think it works quite well, but obviously it depends on if you're coming at it. I think this is an Xbox 360 version. It's one of those that's just is the turn backwards compatible for the console. Either way, it's generally the 360 like the original version, but you can play it on all of the sorry, I'm talking way too much about this. You can play it pretty much on any of the consoles, and any of the variations. As I said, this is on an Xbox X. So it's, do I keep going back? Yes, I do. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. Rubble. Alright, let's go for the bridge. Good.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
It's a cunning trap.
Cunning trap.
Get that XP. Oh. Oh, win! Damn. Good. Oh, okay. Right. Right. I hope they have a union or the Darkspawn, because what a rough ass job, you know? Tripwire.
As you say. I shall do.
Right.
What now?
What about the world today? What about the place that we call home? And never been so many, and we've never been so long. Keep watching for your picket fence. I should probably level her up. Come on, and try not to sing too much. No, okay, shapeshifter, she's getting okie dokie. That came out so weird then. Let's just put all of that into strength. Shapeshifter, spirit healer, cleansing aura. I could do with the cleansing aura. Sounds very relaxing. Anywho, let's save it. What about the world today? And here we are back, the original spot where we were earlier. See, there's all that lava. So I'm assuming it's like a hot, dry heat. Cool. We have... Did I get everybody from over there? We'll say yes. Let's get a crack-a-lackin' with the rest of the journey. What about the world today? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so bad when a song gets stuck in my head, that's it. And it just turns out it's this absolute banger from Spider-Man. Finally. Oh. Ruble. Right. Right, yeah, we need to go back. Okay. Have you never been so alone? You're watching from your picket fence. Keep talking, but it makes no sense. Oh, hello. Missed you from before. Orzammar's History, Chapter 1. Right. So let's just go back to this bit and see. That's that bit. We need to go back to. What was down the other part of this route? So I've missed the load. A looting. There's never been so many, and we never been. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's down here? You can see why the deep roads take so fucking long.
I am done.
Right. I should probably save. What about the world today? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's a problem when you have ADHD and your medication is like okay, but not great, you know.
As you said. I shall do it.
The shrieks kind of look a little bit like General Grievous, don't you think?
Very well.
Did I just try to attack Oberyn? Bobs. So we need to go straight ahead. Oh, that came on. Straight ahead or to the right. Let's go straight ahead. Oh. And to the right, well, to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything you own in a box to the left. In my closet, that's my stuff, yeah. If I bought it, please don't touch.
This looks like the right way out. Orton.
Good to know.
It won't be long now.
You say that. CSB sat here in another 10 hours time, still freaking lost in the freaking deep roads. And because I need to explore all areas of the map. Mostly because it's uncomfortable having black areas of the map, darkened areas of the map. Unexplored areas of the map. I also want to know if I've missed any
Look there, a
sweet
cunning
loot.
trap.
Where is the cunning trap? And it's just a leg hold trap on the floor.
Very well.
There, more pigeons.
Concern for your own
Do, 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 do. Another small bloody sack. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3 when you have to find the body parts of Dribbles the clown. And you're just dragging this man's bloody decomposing body around with you. Like, damn. That can't be nice. Who leveled up? Shale! Cool.
as you said. It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, hello, what are these? Now, do we really want to be taking stuff from a coffin? Yes. Is it deep stalker eggs? No. I feel like there should have been another. Did we take down the mother? Well,
Careful now.
there's no glowy. Oh my god! Jump scare.
As you say. It is begun. Have you no concern for your own existence?
Ha, ha.
I shall do so.
Do 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 do. A deep stalker leader. I love the implications that they've got a leader. Is that it? Okay. Good stuff. Let's level up Shale, the babe. Strength, constitution, dexterity. Do we want willpower, bravery, ooh. That sounds cool as fuck. Okay. And do we save? Right, where is thou? Right, we were going in the right direction for that one. So we just need to just cover this corner and then go back on ourselves, because
The elder mage watches me. I'm
reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes, other than that.
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
A true directionless millennial. We love you, Shale. I too, well, I mean, I kind of know where I want to go with my career, but if I end up on that path, if I end up getting there, it's a whole other thing. We always take the vial. It's a revenant.
It is begun.
Hi, babe. And your sick armor. The helmet really makes it. Like, I wish we could steal the armor off them and take it for ourselves.
As you say.
Wow, is Ogren okay? What the hell's going on? There you go.
Very well. No quarter shall
Oh, the drama. Right. This is always worth going back. Look at all this loot. Here we are. The translation is Paragon Elhan died to lay these stones. Okay. Oh, the translation reads, those who return to Orzammar's embrace. No, I missed it. Okay. Right. Back the way we came. Now that everything's explored. Look at how long that is. That's incredible. See, this is why having a fast travel is so useful, because damn. Right, what did these say? And this Harimot is a dust lover. Okay. Our past thought was lost. It goes too quick. I can't read that fast. Here we go. Ortan Taig. If you remember, there's that lady from the library, the Shaperate library.
Ortan Taig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Check their composition. If she was still here,
True scientist.
she'd have sentries out by now.
What if Bronca and everyone... I mean... I feel like you can't ask that. But we're gonna ask it.
Aren't you a sodding bright spot today?
Yeah, I'm
Everyone's
soz.
dead.
I'm
The
so
evidence of a
sorry.
major battle wasn't there. 300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
What? What did you say? Yeah, no, he's right. What can you tell me
This
about
was
these ruins?
Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Yeah, so obviously, there was that lady in the Shaperate library who was researching her family called Orta. And she asked us if we could find any documents from Ortan Taig. So this is the place to look for the stuff for her as well. Little wee side quest. What is Barnamar?
City of the Dead.
Good
Carradin
to know.
built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Taig here. The Orton Taig. Orzammar is north and west of here. But that's not
Orzammar.
important.
Okay.
Or at least I hope it isn't. The city of the dead is
I have
known
a
as the
sneaking
Dead
suspicion.
Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it.
There's
Much of
you get this in
Lothian was
fiction where
destroyed
someone's
when the
there like,
fortress
oh, here's a
fell.
random nugget of information. But we shouldn't have to like go to this place. You're gonna have to go to this place. And you have no idea where this
No one
anvil
does.
is.
At the time, Orton Taig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's
I
been
feel like that
moved
might have been
or even
deliberate.
destroyed.
If things
Trust
get
me,
purposefully
if we
like
find
lost to
it,
time, it
we
feels like it's a
find
purposeful
Branka.
thing, right?
Couldn't have said it better
Let's get going.
myself.
Let's get a crack-a-lackin'. Sorry I asked you about your wife and if she might have died, but, you know, it was an insensitive question. I acknowledge that I was.
There was a man in the village who reminded me of the drunken dwarf.
Oh,
Had some dwarves just like me, huh?
No, none of the dwarves were similar. They were quiet and respected, more or less. No, the one I remember was a human. He vomited in the street constantly. Then he wandered into a snowstorm and froze to death.
Huh? Yeah, how was that like?
damn. That poor
Did I
man.
say similar?
Clearly,
I meant I hoped he was similar.
I think I had a wife like you once.
Shale is so savage. Ogre versus some spiders. Okay, it looks like there's only one way to go. There is... Oh, hello. We can't get there, so we have to do a side route. We're gonna save because you know my death rate. A Taig crawler.
I shall do.
Delightful.
I shall do. It is the I shall do.
Right, what do we actually have in? Because we are actually running out of space. Right, move to junk. I'm pretty sure we find a guy that we can trade with. Okay. The 12 points. Oh, that's fucking useless. Okay. Also, great sword 12. No. No. So, heifer gloves. Only a little bit more fatigue. Oh, they're shiny. They look so uncomfortable. So Moira. We'll put those gloves on. That's slightly better. We'll move that. Started fatigue 2.6. So it's steel fracture this. That one is slightly better. Cool. Cool. We'll save. Sorry, we've got to update. We need to find Salah in the deep. Just a random guy living in the deep roads you can sell stuff to. I bet. I'm loving the giant spiders carrying money. It's like the wolves. They got more money than me, I think.
It is begun. Come, let us end this. We must drive these beasts home.
Yikes, okay.
It shall be done.
Spiders versus... I mean, I'm happy to let them fight it out. But...
Must have this.
I love it when the spiders are the same size as you. And when I say I love it, I mean absolutely not.
Begun. I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
It's ooh. Fuck. Whoops. I am so sorry, babe. I always do this to you all the time. Injury kit. Do I not have any hit injury kits left? Oh, thank God for that. I do. Whoops. Da, 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 da. And they have jewelry. I need to know what kind of society exists down here in the deep roads where the spiders have iron rings and money. I mean, good for them, you know. Right, what's... Oh, that's fine. It's just a wee nook.
It is over. Be careful now.
Damn it.
As you say.
And the injury kits. I mean, I'm very grateful. It's just kind of funny. It's fine. Here we are, guys. It's Orzammar. And it's a really impressive place. And with a lot of indignant spirits. I have a feeling when I die, I'm going to end up with an indignant spirit. If I die.
Now we do battle. Very well. I shall do as you say. It is begun. It shall be done.
Alright, so this is Orzammar. Lots of spider webs, but really cool. See, there's a whole new area of, if you're gonna call it an area, like within a golem, who knows. So within our history, you're starting to get a lot more. It's a burgeoning area of research, should I say? That I need to get to the point. Sorry. That deals with this idea of performative landscapes. So that the landscape itself and the environment is also a performer in anything, and that you can, if you can look for it. There's books at the moment coming out that have been published, like a series written by different academics, and this whole, like, so you've got performing mountains, and one of them is performing ruins, which I think would be quite an interesting thing. Ruins make such an interesting setting for absolutely like anything, because they're representations of a past life, of bygone eras kind of thing. It's that kind of thing that there's something so spectacular about them. I'm kind of just rambling at this point, I'm sorry. There's something so specific, like, you can't help but feel that, you go around ruins and you're just like, it's really hard to imagine the people that lived there, because it's, you go around an old house, for example, or like a fully complete like castle, where everything is kind of laid out as it was, when you get like all the historical places like with the National Trust and stuff like that, and you go around and you can kind of visualize what it would have been like to live there. You can kind of visualize the people. But when you have a ruin, so much of the human nature of it has been lost. It's returning back to its original materiality, and its original part of the landscape. And it's just, it represents, what have I done? Yeah, represents a part of history that's kind of been lost. The only thing you have left are these shards of this civilization. And it's just, they're interesting. You end up, is what's performative about it, you end up kind of projecting onto the, like, you kind of do that with, I would say, like most historical things that you see, but it's especially with ruins, because you have to use your imagination to complete it, right? Like, if you've only got fractions of a structure left, you have to use your imagination to imagine what it would have been in real life. Sorry, what it would have been when it was complete. you know, you have to rely on that. So all that's left for you to do is just kind of, you project then your own kind of beliefs and wants and dreams onto that landscape. I am just rambling now. I find it very interesting. It's yet another approach that I'll have when I look at my masters, if I eventually get there. Yeah, a mystical site of power. A dark fog, never a good sign. Altar of sundering. The altar in front of you, though broken, tingles with energy. Place the body parts on the altar. Here we go.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place. Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
Honestly, I was just collecting dead body parts. Don't know about you. You are free, creature, reward me. No deals with spirits, I destroy you for good. Now, I know this is controversial considering his whole storyline, but you know, you really get this when you're talking with Solus in Inquisition about spirits and stuff, right? Everyone's so focused on how bad demons are, and like obviously they attack you, etc, 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 but oh gosh, sorry. Is this a malevolent spirit? Do we destroy them? My indecisive ass. Altar of sundering. Let's have a look. Let's see what the advice is. Because I can't make a decision by myself. What are you talking about? So this is Fade Beast. He's a pride demon. Separated into various pieces and scattered across the deep ruins and abandoned taigs. Asunder. If the warden chooses to fight, the creature's worth 127 XP and will drop a generic breastplate or possibly nothing. If the warden allows it to leave, the demon will reward them with 25 gold, 50 silver, and a quest log entry will mention that the others are possibly hurt from the warden's greed. I mean, gold would be nice, you know, in this economy you can't be picky. But I also can't live with myself if people don't like me. So
Was convenient, not cowardice. A fight you want, a fight you shall have.
cool beans. Okie dokie. Well, hopefully that was worth it. Seems like he's dropped nothing. Maybe if we come back it'll glitter. Thanks, Win. Right, where are we on the map? So we'll cross it. We need to get this. Oh, we need to open up the Ortantaig chest. Here we go. Sweet. Hello, Mike. No, I don't mean you any harm. Hi.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Don't worry. Who are you? What are you doing down
Come
here?
to take my claim. You surfacers are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it,
Is
you
this
could
that
only
woman's
survive
son?
down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
What? Why would they? That Darkspawn blood, men have died from drinking. Darkspawn blood is poison. Men have died from drinking
It
it.
burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Look, let's kill the spiders and go have a wee chatty chat to this guy. He's definitely got sickness from drinking Darkspawn blood. See, I wonder what else is in involved with the joining ritual for the Grey Wardens, because obviously a key component is Darkspawn blood, and if he's drinking it, does that make him a Grey Warden? Can he sense the Darkspawn as well, or is there extra elements of the joining ritual that mean that it separates you out from any person who just drinks? I like his little stuff he's got here. You know what? I'd live here.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just want
No,
to talk to
no
you.
talking. You leave my territory.
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like
Thank
the
you.
steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk. I won't take anything. If it's valuable, I might trade you for it. Ooh. If it's valuable, I might trade you for it.
Ruck not mind that, maybe.
He's reminding me of Zathras from Babylon 5. What an icon. We love Zathras. So your name is
Not
Ruck?
pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Have I fucked up? How did you end up here?
Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead. And they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here.
Sneeze, finally. It took me nearly an hour to sneeze.
Once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You did no. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see that. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead? You're right telling her this. You're better off. No, I'd not. Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
All right, I'll tell her you
Pretty
died
ladies
bravely.
like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
You're never too pretty for darkness. Just put it out there. I
Good
also want to
friend is
trade.
back. A good friend won't
Yes.
make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
Let's
You,
just go
yes,
straight for
Ruck,
trade first
anything.
things.
He can give
First
them,
things first.
And you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
Oh, sell that junk. Thank you, Ruck Babe. We've collected a few. We'll get some more. We'll get more arrows. 46 gold. We're fucking nailing it, guys. I probably just sold stuff I shouldn't have. Right, I want the small clear lightning crystal. Heavy dwarven helmet, dwarven heavy boots. He's expensive. I respect that for him. Large, clear, natural. So, nurtures of physical resistance. Defense. Oh, we have that one already. Destructionist belt. 1 mana regeneration in combat. 3 spell power. I've got gold. Let's sell the iron ring. Silver symbol. Clear fire ice. Thank you, my dude. Right, now we also have more questions.
Friend is back. A good friend won't make Ruck remember the light. How can Ruck help the friend?
I have a few questions for you, Ruck.
Answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
I think I met your mother. Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
But only bits. The crawlers. They took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you arrive here? Sorry, I'm eating a rat.
5 years, 6. Ruck no longer remembers them.
Oh, it's been a while. This poor guy. That's such a long time, you poor. That's so patronizing. How did you survive here?
I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows. Not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the dark ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Do you know where the dark ones
south,
went?
Pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy.
So he's experiencing the calling, right?
He's talking about the Archdemon, huh?
After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. Wanted to go too, and gaze upon his beauty.
Where is the Dark Master now? Do you know?
Calling. I wish I could go see him, but Ruck, no, Ruck is a coward.
Sometimes it's good to be a coward, just putting it out there. But there are still giant spiders here, correct?
They used to eat the smallest dark ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
I need
will
to
answer
ask you
your
something
questions,
else.
pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Show
I should go.
tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
It's not so bad. The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak. Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
No, we'll leave him for now. Look, he's just minding his business. He's got his life down here. He's fine.
Like
We'll come back and see him.
living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Good to know. Right, we need to go find these giant spiders. Oh. Hi.
We must not exhaust our supplies. Very well. It is because I shall do it. Very well. Don't be afraid.
I love... Shale is so much smaller than the golems you find down here.
It is begun.
I'm reading The Stolen Throne at the moment. I was reading on my journey, so I'm about 2/3 of the way through-ish.
Enemies approaching.
Obviously it's following Marek when he's the prince, and his friendship with Logain, so they're both in their like early to mid 20s at this point. And the wizard Wilhelm and his golem are helping fight against the Orzammar. And I'm there like, is that Shale? Is that Shale? Like, obviously he's still controlled with the control rod, but
As you say, it is
the golem isn't named in the book. And I can't help but think that it has to be right, unless I've misremembered. And Wilhelm had another golem before Shale. Who knows? Either way, that's just, it's a cool fact, you know?
finished.
Save, because this fight against the giant spiders. Oh, this is another one where I'm gonna die a lot. Not ominous at all. It's so creepy the way that they are, like, I don't mind spiders. Maybe not big ones. Like I'm happy to coexist with spiders. They can chill out. I'm fine. The game's automatically saving, so we're fucked. But you know, as long as they mind their personal space, I'm fine. I'm fine with them. But it is kind of creepy as hell. The way that they can run the grenade is just pulling up backwards. Oh no. No sound effects. Grim, am I right? Ogren's down. Ogren's down.
Very well. I shall do it.
Sure. Okay, sure.
I shall do it.
The queen is really hard to deal with.
Very well. It shall be done. I shall do it.
I wonder if the Spider Queen and the Brood Mother were besties. Ugh.
It is begun.
Are you done? Down!
It shall be done.
Prepare to be crushed.
Oh, who took her? No, she's still there.
It is begun.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
As you say. I shall do it. It is begun.
There she is. She's nearly gone. Oh, thank God for that. Right. We are saving that there. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Ortan Teig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him. No, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
I was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Oh, softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop then. They say that Darkspawn nests there, whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronco went, then that's where I'm going.
Yep.
I am done. What now?
Right. We got that call. We'll give it to him. There we go.
It shall be.
Ah,
It shall be done. It is begun. It is begun. As you say. Very good. I shall be.
cool. Right. Looks like it's time to progress to the next section, which is the dead trenches. Make sure we have, there we go. She has one hell of a lot to loot, which is fab. And I believe we are heading through here to the dead trenches. Oh, that's quite a hike. Oh shit. They are quite cute. The dragons, like their faces are so adorable. Like little baby, you know when you see like baby crocodiles? Oh my god, they're so cute. So I think we can confirm that there's going to be a fight, right? They're like, oh damn, okay. Cool stuff, right? Right. Oh, we've got to help some peeps with these Legion of the Dead.
Got him real good. The Legion gives no
Cuddle.
quarter. Send them to the stone.
Cool. Right, let's save. Right. Here they come, another wave.
As you say. Don't give them the advantage! It is begun.
Backtrack, backtrack, backtrack. So we gotta loot, we gotta loot. Loot! Right, hopefully, I'll keep an eye on my guys, because they're fighting the ogre. Oh, they've dealt with the ogre, we're good. Cool beans, right. What's that on the map? The Gates of Bunamar. Great. We're where we need to be. That could have been some cool loot. It's always when you go to like, let's really sniff into this really like remote little area, or go behind somewhere that's like, oh, will many people really check that? And you think there's going to be some really cool loot, and then it's just like the most banal piece of loot ever, and it's like, why do I keep doing this? But I always have to go just in case. Right, so we can't get through this gate. Aha! There is the tunnel. Let's save again. The dead trenches. Oh no. Ogren Hellvor leveled up. Okie dokie. Right. Let's wait until they're unlocked. So he's got the strength. Let's give him the constitution because he needs that. We all need it. We're doing okay. Ogren. Bloodline. +4 damage to Darkspawn. That's still less though. That can go, that can go. That can go. Studded leather boots. Heavy chainmail. Oh, that's the same. That can go. So she gets health regeneration in combat currently. 2 dexterity for attack. 15% electricity damage. I like the health regeneration. So 1.3, so it's about the same. Do we want nature damage or fire damage? Let's stick with fire damage. Okay, let's save that since we've upgraded. Okay. Okay, so we've got something in there.
As you say. Come, let us hit it! As you say, it is begun. As you say.
While I do my happy dance.
Okay, so is that like a side? That's like a side room. Let's go in here.
As you say.
Let's leave that behind. Oh, there's a helmet, I was gonna say. Boots of the Legion. You know what? Let's take him. Nah, let's not take the dagger. I'm being fussy, can you believe it? Oh, leveled up again. Yes, cool.
I shall do it.
Dwarven War Axe. It's a very low ceilinged mausoleum. Great. So we came out of there. We can't get through those gates. So I have a suspicion we need to get across that bridge. So we've got to go around, I think. So is that going to be the way, or right? This is just a room. Another runestone. We don't need the leather helm or the longbow.
It is
Hello.
over.
Or that. Let's take the dwarven armor. Right.
It's a trap.
Hopefully this will lead us round where we need to go.
Shall be. It is beginning. Concern for your own. Quickly, we must fight! Look there, a cunning trap. We are victorious.
We are. Right. Let's go check what we have here. Sarcophagus, Gloves of the Legion. Don't need the dagger. I have a feeling we're getting close. The brood mother is getting a bit suspiciously red. Right, let's upgrade. Level up. Let's up her strength, dexterity, and let's get that cunning up to 30 because that was annoying. Rogue, feign death. Calls a bear. Let's keep going down that route. Save game.
It's a trap. Concern for your own.
Right. God. You know, you go like when the game automatically saves for you. Yikes. Right, let's clear out these guys. Oh, I always die in this bit. For some reason. You know what? Let's summon. Without dirty fighting. Advance, no. Aha. Let's summon. Let's summon a bear. Yes! I won't die. I won't die, I'm determined. The bear is down. Oh no, but it's fine. We're nearly there. Phew-wee. It's such an intense fight, that one. There's just so many.
What now?
Arrow of Filth. Who made that specifically for me? Interesting kind of structures that they've got here. What are they for? Is it a forge? Is this a forge? Or because we know that they're like making weapons down here. Interesting. Cool, okay. We came from that direction. We've done all that, so it's down this way. It is an interesting structure. Some kind of ancient dwarven architecture. There's always a chest somewhere, but there isn't this time. Okay. So this should be... Yes, so it's that bridge that we were looking at earlier. Yeah, so that's where we were, across the bridge in front of those big gates at Orzammar. So I think we need to go across to there. Yes. So straight on. Aha. Is there something this side? See, it's very linear. They're kind of support columns, but not, you know. Oh, this is starting to get increasingly more fleshy. Oh gosh, like it's just okay. Yes, you'd think we'd be making more of a dent into like the final Darkspawn battle, right? There's so many questions. Look, Armor of the Legion. We're gradually. Right, is there? So, the Diagonate, Lost to the Memories, Altar, Amble of the Void, Bronca's Trip, Paragon of her kind. It's definitely something. Right, I think we need to go through there. So is there any? No. Okay, right. So through this door here, we need to go.
First day they come.
Oh no.
Catch everyone.
I shall do it.
We missed someone. Sorry. There we go. Right. Okay.
Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat.
That's
6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
this whole thing is just horrific. What's up here?
There! More of the beats ahead!
Okay. Right, is that it for in here? I'll take that.
I am done.
Cool, okay. So it's just horrific, you know.
Day she grins and devours her kin.
Do I want to have the mushrooms from the fleshy sack? Oh, sorry for if there's feedback. It's not the most expensive of kit.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone.
God, hello,
Second day,
Hespeth.
what is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Let's examine her. Suffering from high fever, her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Is this darkspawn corruption? It looks
Corruption.
different.
The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like
Oh, okay.
dogs marched
I'll have a
ahead,
fill around with the
first to
settings,
die. Not us. Not me. Not Larry.
and see what I
We
can get
are
sorted
not
out.
Fed. Friends and flesh and blood and bile and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that?
Yeah, I like.
Door.
I joke about the deep roads being really long. This is about my 4th or 5th time playing, so like I do know what I do know what's coming. I'm kind of playing through everything in preparation for Veilguard coming out hopefully in a few months. But yeah, no, the deep roads, there's so much that kind of comes out with the deep roads. It gets quite heavy as well, like like this whole section is just like with the brood mother and what happens to like everything. It's just like, oh, when you like you kind of listen, you're playing along and then you sit and like actually listen to what's going on and you're just like, oh damn. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition is great. I hope you're having a good time. It's fun. It's a long game, but it's a lot of fun. It's nice to come back. I need to do the dwarf or both of the dwarf, the commoner and noble origins. So because it's what I love about each of the origin stories is that you just get so much different complete different perspective from each of the storylines depending on where you start from. It's I'm hoping that we get a lot more like this with the different factions that we can be a part of. In Veilguard, are you right? So how did Branka enter? Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and
honestly, I came to it
Forgive her.
really late, so
she cannot.
yeah, my Veilguard will be my first release
She did.
with Dragon Age, but
What she
yeah, it's amazing when you find a game that just what is it, 14 years later since it was released, that it's still just such an iconic game that you come back to again and again. It's a real testament to the writing, and for that you can sit and discuss oh, well, this could be better, or maybe this would have been done differently. It's still such something that you can properly come back to. It's fantastic. Right, cannot turn her, forgive her. No, she cannot be forgiven, not what she did, not what she did. What did she do, Hespeth? What did Branka do?
I will not speak
Branka.
of her. What she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
I wish there was a way that we could help her. Yeah, I mean, Origins is so iconic and it really sets me. My controversial thing is that Dragon Age 2 is my favourite for many reasons, but each of the games has same. It's I have a sneaking suspicion that when Veilguard comes out, I'm probably going to play as Grey Warden. It's such a cool group, there's so much going on with that. It was so much interesting lore. Right, let's see. Let's save there. And we're actually making good time with this. There was probably, if I'd have tried to do it all in one session like I'd intended, when I was playing it last week, we absolutely would have over 10 hours.
It is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Is that corruption from absolute? I just think it shouldn't have been called it, or rather something else. Interesting. Do you think it is in a side story, like a spin-off from Dragon Age, rather than touted as a sequel? So we've been all that side. Is there anything up here? An ominous door. Right, we need a key. Demonic ichor. Here's another bridge. Here's some rubble. Load limit reached. Right, so we don't have a key as yet. There's nothing there. Right, so we need Ithaca launched people saw drone thought it was going to be yeah, no, that's completely fair. I think it's it does imply like, oh, especially if
tried to escape,
you'd play like
found
Awakenings,
us. They took us
and
all.
it's like, oh, this is going to be like a complete like natural follow-on. Whereas obviously because there's so much overlap in the timeline, you know, you start Dragon Age 2 escaping from Lothering, and then, you know, it kind of, a lot of it takes place alongside but like separate. So yeah, no, I kind of am with you that, but I mean it was so rushed out that, you know, it's not really too surprising, but it's, yeah. Is this the way we need to go? So we don't have the key for the ominous, oh my god. It's me fucking around with the key. Right. We don't yet have the key for the ominous door, which I have a feeling in
I
here.
thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
So this is an interesting... It's a very different style, almost. Like, it's similar-ish architecture, but like as we saw in the other rooms, it's these bits on the walls are so distinctively different. I'm wondering if it's a support thing. No, is it the dark side? Yeah, one thing I would love is without doubt for them to remake Origins and Dragon Age 2 both with up-to-date graphics and better combat systems and things. I mean, Dragon Age Origins is like, the combat system is fantastic, but Dragon Age 2 definitely deserves a complete remake and get it looking visually good, and fiddle around with the like the map, so it's less like same single location, just reusing the maps, because there's so many really cool parts of Dragon Age 2. The companions are fantastic. There's so many of the mechanics that are actually really cool. The rivalry / friendship thing with the companions, and a lot of the quests are really fun. And I like the fact that it's, you know, you're in the one place basically, and it's over 7 years, and there's a whole journey you go through there with the Hawk. Yes, honestly, same. A remaster like Mass Effect would be absolutely incredible. We need a Dragon Age Legendary Edition, at least with, you know, with Mass Effect. The graphics for Mass Effect 1 were actually not too bad, because I played Mass Effect 1 around the time when Legendary Edition was released, but I played an older version because I didn't know if I wanted to commit to paying the full price for the full Legendary Edition. And the graphics for that, for like the first game, are actually really good. And it's really funny because then you play Dragon Age Origins, which is like came out a couple of years after, like 1 year after Mass Effect, and the graphics are so different. So different. So obviously I think there'd be a lot more work needed to going into remastering Origins and Dragon Age 2, but it would just be, oh, people would absolutely like eat that up. I would love it. Right, we're taking on. I think we're gonna have to fight some people.
More enemies ahead.
Yep. I'm so sorry, guys. You were resting peacefully. But I'm here to desecrate your grave.
No quarters to be given.
I think as well, yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same, like, I was a bit concerned when I started playing Origins that I'd struggle a bit with it. But the graphics, because the games I'd played before that point had all been like Witcher 3 and Mass Effect, which are all like pretty good. and I was really worried that the graphics would be a problem, but it's honestly not. Like, you know, there's so much detail. Like, yeah, it would be nice to have updated, but as you said, like, it stands the test of time, and it's a game that you can play and will be able to play continuously. And it's absolutely fantastic for that.
The women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
It's just, you know, like, what am I doing? I'm leveling up Win. Right, Constitution, let's give her some strength. Let's up her magic and her cunning. And we want to improve her herbalism. Defense, glyph of paralysis. Let's do that. So I've played most, or a good chunk, maybe half of the first game on my old computer. I'm not sure if it'd cope with it anymore. And then I've played Witcher 3, which was my first ever console game, which I played about 4 years ago. Witcher 3 is absolutely amazing. And because it was like my first like proper game that I played, it really set the bar really high. What I'm waiting for is CD Projekt Red, or I can never remember the full name of the company, but they're remastering the first one, with like updating the graphics and things like that, and they said that it would be making it possible for console as well. So what I'd plan to do, I think, is wait for the first one to be re-released onto console and then play them in order. Because I agree with you, it is one of the best games ever made. Mass Effect 3 will always be my all-time favorite game, because the Mass Effect trilogy is just that for me is just my favorite. Nothing will ever come to topping that, but The Witcher 3 is just incredible. It's such a beautiful game to look at as well, and you've just got it's a really tight game. It's absolutely fantastic. Right, so we need, is this the ominous door?
The task is finished.
It's right, let's save again. I think I've played one or did I finish them? Cyberpunk is definitely on my list. I haven't played, I don't think I've fully played or finished playing the DLCs for Witcher 3. That's also on my list on my increasingly long list of things that I need to do. And I do want to come back to them, but I think what I want to do is, because it's been a few years since I played The Witcher, is to come back and replay it all, Witcher 3 properly again, and then include the DLCs with that. It's a much bigger game, so it will take me longer. Cyberpunk, I really want to play. It's really funny because everyone's always there like, oh, it's really bad, it's really buggy, blah 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 blah. I kind of don't really care. I know everyone says the DLCs are amazing. I started playing one and it was fantastic, and I reached a point where I kind of got a bit stuck, and I literally just kept dying. I kept dying and I just couldn't seem to get past this point, so I was like, I'll put it down for a bit, and then I ended up playing Mass Effect, and it's just I can believe it. Witcher 3 is massive, and it's just one of those that you just keep like dipping in and out of and playing more of, and there's so many things to explore in the world. I think this is the thing that's also a bit intimidating with it. So, with the map, you know, you can just ride around and there's like this quest to do and you stumble across this other thing and it's so easy. Next thing you know, it's like hundreds of hours down and you're like, have I even finished any of the main quests yet? But it's really fun when you have something like that. Because you can just get so lost in it. And one of the things that I love about the games, like with Mass Effect and Dragon Age and Witcher 3, is you can just get so... You can just live in that world. I'm going to be live for a while, simply because my aim is to try and finish this main Orzammar quest. I wanted to try and do it all in one stream, but obviously this is why this one's part 2, because I got like 4 hours in and I was just like, we need to like stop, and I ran out of time. So yeah, I'm gonna be here for another few hours. Well, maybe it depends on how long it takes me to finish this quest. It depends on how many times I die at the hands of the Broodmother. So we're getting there. Cool. The pop shop. Yeah, enjoy the pop shop. I will probably still be here. So if not, I might play a little bit more of Andromeda a bit later on as well. But enjoy your shopping trip. It was lovely to chat to you.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Right. That's we should be at with Legion 38 strength. Right, okay, I need to build up my strength a little bit because damn. Okay.
Broodmother.
I shall do it.
Right, I'm just going to be repeatedly saving between now. Oh, here we go. What a design.
I am armed. It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Yikes.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can't stun her. You know what we're gonna do? And we are gonna... We're gonna summon a bear. We are summoning the bear. Did I get distracted? Right. Where is that bear? We need that bear. Stop interrupting me! I want to summon a bear! Ogren's down. no, wind's down. Oh god, I have a bad feeling about this. Right, let's go stand over here where no one can attack me. And I'm gonna summon the bear. Right. This is the hinterlands where bears just drop out of the sky. Shale! Right, okay, we're coming to you.
Very well. It shall be done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Yikes. We're nearly down. We're nearly down. Wind somehow... How does she come back alive again? Maybe I have something that she comes back to life.
Your head will be
Shale is handling this single-handed. Down she goes, right.
very well.
Where are you running from?
I shall do it.
Move aside.
Very well. If it must, I shall do it.
Oh. Right, guys. Whew.
Stop poking me.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that's a brood mother. Delightful, absolutely delightful experience. We can't go that way. I could have sworn there was something else, but I think I might be thinking of another game. Right, that's all. We're leaving. We are leaving. We are heading out.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
I feel so sorry for her. Like, what an awful... Wait a second. What's down here? Can we not go down there? Oh, okay. One route it is. Anvil of the Void. Right, here we go. The key, the final key part of this quest. this is where we meet Branka, finally catch up with her, and yeah, we get answers.
Anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Let's save game. Save game. Okay.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone!
Another one for...
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Right. This is, Orzammar needs a new king to defend against the Blight. He is dead, yes, and his assembly is deadlocked. How do you know I'm not just helping Ogren? Said Balin seeks his support to become... How do you know I'm not here just
because
helping
nobody
Ogren?
helps Ogren.
Oh!
At best, Ogren's need to find me happened to coincide with the needs of someone more important.
Ah, you are impossible! This Grey Warden's come all the way from the surface to ask your help picking Endrin's successor.
I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Of course there is a catch. But of course there is a
Anvil
catch.
lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespeth and others of your house? You're obsessed. There must be a Caradon sealed away. People need you now. Does that include Hespeth?
Enough questions. If you wish
Dodging
me to
the
get
answers
involved
there.
with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Right. We can't get past there for now, so we have to go through the gauntlet.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except for trial and error. I sent them in. They all pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
No. Not going to add any extra comment to that. Right. Whoops. We'll save. And a handful of the void. Okie dokie. Time for some intense fight. Oh, missed.
As you say.
Tripping over dead bodies is not a good sign. Where are you going? Right. We need to sort out this infantry. So if I might just delete some of the stuff from junk. And go from there. No, yeah, I should have been more discerning. Never mind, I will sort that out later.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Oh gosh. Oh no, ah! Yikes. Okay.
Dark spot!
It is begun.
My dude. Ah.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Okay, this is intense. I'll probably come back through this way, but nice.
As you say.
Some more, yes. Right. Oh lord. Okie dokie. Time to solve some puzzles. My dude, no. Gas valve, there we go. Right, that's better. And the other one. Also, did I just open it? Right, so that one's to close. That took me a while to figure out, sorry. Open the valve. close the valve. There we go. So Ogren is suffering, but there we go. Closed. I'm sorry, guys. I'm here. Oh, yikes. Breathe the fresh air over here, folks.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Where's the trap? Where's the trap? Save.
As you say. It is begun.
Right.
Very
Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, right, Shale has leveled up. Okay. Topaz, nice, get those gems.
think again.
Right. What do I need to do? To get through the door? Who has... Oh, is it opened? Oh, it's opened for some reason. I just needed to be more patient. Whoops. Right. Let's level Shale up. Rock barrage, renewed assault. Tosses multiple rocks, we need that. We also need to save. Woo! Oh god. Right, okay. Oh, I never properly looked up before. That's amazing. Look at that. Right, it's the lyrium. Right. I will need a guide for this, because...
Looks like we're in for some fun.
A test of faith. No. We need volcanic origins and right. What do we need to do? Hi.
Very well. I shall do it. It is begun. It is begun.
Learn for your own existence.
As you say, I shall do it. It shall be. What now?
Girl, attack the right person, not Ogren. Yikes.
It is begun.
Quick. We need to touch the spirit anvil. There we go.
Very well. It shall be.
Wind's down. Okay. Not good. Come on, we've got to touch the spirit anvil.
I am done.
I'm assuming, I don't know if I'm doing this right or not.
It is begun. It shall be done.
Because I can never remember how to solve all the individual puzzles.
Very well. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
We should just have the one left. Ogren is suffering, so am I. Yikes. She's down. This is the one that takes me out, I swear to God. Ha! Oh no, Ogren's down as well. I'm doing really badly at this.
Head will make lovely crunching noises. I shall do it. That's it. Very corrupt. Fine. Idiot. Just over me. Fine. That. I shall do it. All right. What now?
Right. Hopefully it's just this one left. Oh. Oh, this is so stressful. Look at the row of skulls I got there. Yikes.
All right. Very well. Fine. I shall do it. Let's get on with it.
Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that not it? Have I done something wrong? They're all crying, they're all crying. They're all crying blood. Except for this dude at the front. Okay. Okay. No, go, 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 go. There's absolutely no method to this. I'm down. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Yeah, so, I'm very bad at this. If you couldn't already tell. Thank God I don't have to go through all of that again. Quest. The Carter. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, I need a guide. What do I need to do? The traps, okay. The third trap, no, we've done that. Fourth trap, the spirit apparatus strategy. So, okay. The entire party will be teleported from an apparatus and not just will be locked for after 4 heads, all of which must be killed. The only way to damage the heads is by using one of the 4 spirit anvils that surround the apparatus. Each spirit anvil is guarded by a spirit summoned by the apparatus. When a spirit is defeated, the anvil becomes active. Click on the anvil causes it to then deal 500 damage to the head facing it. Damaged head takes on a new ability. So it's sucked back into apparatus and time rotates clockwise by 90 degrees. New spirits are spawned. There's a you have had a from the head suffer spirit damage. Damage taken, eyes closed. The fight when the eyes close on each of the 4 heads. Okay. Curse of mortality upon spirit to the head's healing effect. And the head is dead. Right, okay, let's see what we can do and not fail this miserably again. So basically each of those heads we need to defeat, and you can only get the high enough damage from the anvils. So
Must not exhaust our supply.
okay. Let's see what we can do.
I shall do. What now?
Okay. Oh god. Okay. There's still like no method to this. So anvil. Go. Anvil. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, there's another anvil. There we go. We're dealing that damage. Okay. That anvil's done. Okay, great. On to the next one. Right, onto that one. Okay. Thank you, win. Okay, anvil. There we go. Right. Who's next? Spirit anvil. There we go. Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, we did. Okay, we're done. We're done. We did it. So we had to defeat each of those. Let's do that because does it do anything? To me, no, but we'll do it anyway. Whew, okie dokie. Well, what's down back here? There's some rubble. A dwarven mace. Okay. Okay.
What now?
Yeah. Potent. You can tell we're heading up to the big boss battle of right, are there any gifts that we can give people? No. Let's just, who needs Ogren? Did we get Ring of Selection, nature damage, you're getting a ring. A helm, no, let's get rid of that. Heavy infantry helmet, no, he needs much more strength. Silkweave gloves. Oh. Right. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I've been sat in one position too long. Yikes. Let's put those in effort. 38 strength. Okay. Let's get rid of the arrow of filth. So no, that's not very helpful. Darksman dagger. Dagger can go as well. I might as well just ditch all of these. I put them all in junk from habit. Needn't have bothered. Right, there we go. Save and oh. Right. Okay. Big final quest, here we go. Honestly, 3 hours to get to this point, not too bad.
My name is Carrigan. Once, longer ago than I cared to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carrigan, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void? That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You made the anvil, I take it. No. I think everyone... You made the anvil, I take it?
In my time. I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The anvil of the void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cause. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Okay. Was it worth it?
My king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You are a paragon. I'll help you if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
So it fights with Karadin? Good. That seems right.
It is right.
Stranger, your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
We have to destroy the anvil, Bronca.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
There's not a risk I'm willing to take.
You're not the only master
Sorry.
here, Karadin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Okay. Sorry, Ogren. Where is she? Yikes. Ogren, you doing okay there? I need to top you up on some healing potions in a minute. Oh, fair. I needed to do that for myself. Jesus Christ. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. Let's win. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, I was not paying attention. Ah! Okay.
We are attacked.
Right, guys.
The anvil will align.
Right, I have to pay more attention because health don't drop too low because yikes. Ogren's down. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Whoa, that happened so fast. What the hell? Oh my god, they're ganging up on me. Oh my god, maybe I need more of a plan. Will I stick to a plan? No, I'm a button smasher.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
Okay, okay.
As you say.
Turn around, girl! What the hell am I doing? I can summon a bear. I can summon a bear. Ogren is suffering. Let's summon a bear. There we go. We have a bear to help us. Okay. Win! Ogren, keep this up. Keep this up. Oh my god. I need to up Ogren's constitution. That man is struggling. He is fighting for his life.
It is begun.
So I do quite like the Inquisition, where they do take health potions on their own accord. Oh, okay, that took a few attempts, but we got there. We got there. Okay. I'll loot Bronca in a min. Okay, there we go. Hey, Carradine. Oh, that was intense. Okay.
Wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
I will destroy the anvil, as agreed. It's huge.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tumsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
It's a sad ending, but right. Okay. That is the big core quest for Orzammar done. At this point, we then need to head back to Orzammar, help settle the throne, get the support from the king for the Darkspawn. Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved onto its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Shale, do you recognize this at
No.
all?
Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Carradin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them, I know not.
We're taking a tracing of the tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers which you store in your pack. Fab. And I think that's everything. Let's go.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible.
Those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Are you okay, Ogrian? Like, you finally saw your wife after 2 years. She's clearly like obsessed to the point of just losing it, and then she just like died. Like, then back we go to Orzammar. Oh, and the deep roads are done. Yes, I enjoy the deep roads, but it is a long quest.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown for Paragon Carradin for his chosen king. Or 2, I bring a crown forged by Carradin on the anvil of the void. Let's go with the first one. I bear a crown from Paragon Carradin for his chosen
Carradin
king.
was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil of the void. Before he died, Carradin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Carradin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I chose. Carradin chose Balin. Well, he did say the first one, but we won Balin on the throne, so...
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
It's a sick-ass crown.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Anyway, ignoring that, So Harriman was an honorable rival. I did what you wanted. All of the fighting king first afraid that you could be a tyrant. Harriman was an honor. Let him retire.
You know better than
peace.
anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Thank you.
You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Don't make me regret it. You'll be stronger than Harriman. Harriman belongs to the House of Duncan. Where am I? The House of
As all in
Duncan.
Orzammar now see. My
Whether
generals
I'm
are
right or
already
not.
preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I'm trying to surface thank you for aid. I will return to thank you for
Good
your
luck,
aid.
Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Now we need to go see Filza. We need to go sort everything out for Dagna. Let's go.
The throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd call it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm glad Ferelden needs you at your
Hey.
best.
Our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat.
Thank you.
You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
It will have no. It's more than enough. Like, come on.
As to the veil, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
Right, let's go to the Shaper since we're up here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, guys. Someone's not happy. One playthrough, I should probably put Hardening on the throne, but we will. Shaper it. Need to let Alta know we have the goods for her. Oh my god, this is overwhelming. Hey Alta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
Found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Glad I could help. Reward not needed. I like doing good deeds. What's this? Memories. Don't know why I updated that, but
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories.
special
Is
for
there
worse.
something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Great. And so I believe that is that. Cool. Okay. Filda to talk about her son, and Dagna. Let's see.
News of the hour.
News of the hour. Okay. Hi, Garen.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. And I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right, best in the trade, you know.
I have not seen your lunch. I'm sorry. Right, I got rid of all my junk. Right. Let's sell. See if I can eventually afford. Oh, did I just sell something I shouldn't have? What's up, Broncos? $87. I'm still not there yet. Sell that. Rock knocker. Massive helmet. Let's sell it. Effort. Okay. I'm gonna keep those. Sell that one. Destruction spelt. 87 gold. Blech. The gems I will need. Silver chalice will solve. We'll come back. Let's go. Let's go. Now where would of heroes? Where I need to go to help Dagna. No, we need to. No, okay, we can come back. We can come back to talk to Filda. We'll do that when we come back for Dagna. Let's go outside, breath of fresh air.
Give me a moment.
Is everything
Of
alright?
course everything's alright. Just give me one starting moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is that strange to you?
Strange? Strange.
Random question to
Wife
ask,
turning
but-
out to prefer the ladies. Not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
Right, map to Ferelden. Right, do we go to Lake Callanhad? To the mages. But I also know that they're probably still at Redcliffe. No, Irving's right there.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Good, good. Forgive me, I'm saying that's okay. The Agna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she has said this there. She's heard this, but interesting. I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though. Or she wants to study magic. She's heard this, but interest is not great.
Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattened.
I got the cast and canvas.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the circle. She will live and study with the tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
You'll have an extra pair of hands to help
This
rebuild.
will be interesting.
Especially since she's from the Smith Cast.
About our
A
dwarven
useful
neighbor.
person to know.
Yes. The more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Forgive me, but I must take my
I
leave.
wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Great. Orzammar would help if I press the right thing. Orzammar. Back we go. Dagna's going to be so thrilled. Oh, yikes. Oh, is this the one where Lynn has a name? Okay, let's take down the ogre, because that ogre is causing problems. We're doing okay, folks? I love pulling mushrooms off a bloody corpse. And lines you can only say about Dragon Age Origins. No, it's not. Dagna! I have great news.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First enchanter Irving accepted you to study.
Bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your relevant in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books, tuition?
A little token of gratitude.
Of course. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium room that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
Oh, for me, I was... no, I was going to say token of gratitude to give to the mages for allowing her to study, not to give to me.
There you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never
No,
forget
I
what
would
you
have done
did.
it for free. No, sorry. I misinterpreted. Hi, Phil, I've got bad news. Good news! Oh, no, bad news.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Oh no, your son is a dog. That's what the hell? I'm sorry, never mind. So, obviously we promised Ruck that we'd not tell his mum and just tell her that, like, he died. Like, do we just, like, say that he's dead, considering he's probably not going to come back? Let's tell her the truth.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
Too long in the deep roads. It's horrible,
Crazy.
but...
Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. All
Horrible thing
soldiers
for her to
turning on each
know.
other, eating dark
But it's
spawn
also the
flesh.
truth.
Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Ruck didn't want you to see him like that.
Boy, still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more, take this. It's my husband's
Couldn't be
masterwork,
bothered
the
with
first shield
more.
he's made. I was saving it for Ruck,
Look,
but I wanted you to have it.
I know I probably
As
should
my
have just
thanks.
lied, but, like, we also, he didn't want to come, like, he very specifically was just like, he wanted to be, oh, no, I just, right, is that everything from Orzammar? He needs more constitution, because boy is he struggling. Right, let's go to our quest. Lost of the meat. Go to altar. Oh, we need to do the herbalism thing. We're not yet at the master level, but we'll have to come back. I'll see if I can remember to come back. Right, back to the assembly.
of the hour. All hail King Balin.
Right, it's that. That's the palace. The palace. The palace. This must be the assembly. Hi,
I've been
Orta.
hoping you'd return to Orzammar. Oh, I have so much to tell you. The other houses repaid their debts to my house, and I had enough money to send an expedition into our old Tig. We found so many things. I kept some for you. I said I'd repay you, didn't I?
I don't need these gifts. I'm glad things turned out well for you.
I could never fully repay what you've done for me, but this is a start, I hope. Walk well, and may fortune always smile on you, Grey Warden.
You too. Inventory. Can we afford that fancy ring yet? 72. We need like 10 more gold. Right. We are gonna go to the Ferelden. Can we go to the party? Nope. We need to get out a little bit more.
News of the hour. Balin is king.
Yes.
I wonder. Oh. I wonder.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Can we leave? No. There we go. Right, we're heading to camp. We're gonna have a wee catch up with our companions.
How will you end it?
Oh gosh, straight in there with the questions. Sten. We have to fight the Archdemon.
It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Soz. I'm not here to impress you. I'm new to the Wardens.
Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Yeah, that's a good point. Whoops. Right, okay, let's offload some of the gifts whilst we're here. Oh, we can level up Sven. Oh my god, Sven. Sten! Let's up his constitution to 20, up his strength. We'll give him... Okay. Morrigan, Liliana, Wilfred, Sten. I can give you 42 strong. Oh my god. Well, he can have effort. That is shiny. We don't have any boots. Well, we'll find you some boots, Stan. Right, we need the gifts. Right, where's the gift list? So Alistair, the black runestone.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Severin is the silver bar.
Excellent taste.
Thank you. What else do we have? Portrait of a goose girl goes to Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Silver frames to life. Sten's sword. Totem. He wants the
Unexpected. Thank you.
Morrigan. So gold amulet, gold demon. The golden mirror.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
No, I just thought you'd like it.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
That's a plus 20. Wow. Where's the list? Where's the list? Where's the list? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gifts. Silver chain, gemmed bracelet, gold rope locket. I think these are all general gifts. Well,
interesting.
Let's give one to Liliana.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you. That's
Is that
very nice.
okay? Morgan, gold amulet.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Etched silver symbol.
Interesting.
cleared up some space. Right. There is... Hello, guys.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Cool.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility, the middle stone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
I can do that. Turn in gems. I give all. Just gonna turn in all of the gems, free up space in my pack. What runes? All unassigned. Master runes. I'll always be collecting more, so you know. There we go. Leave.
We are better with every step you take.
Not with every breath you take. I'll be watching you. Anyway, right. Let's check in with Ogren, because that was quite a traumatic experience for him.
Talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Ogren?
I'm fine. Just, I got a horn in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you. Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left anyway.
You were handling this well, soon it broken up. I don't know, she was crazy. Why would she leave first?
Woman was a few columns short of a hall, you know? I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tarred
A few columns short of a fall. I need to save that for something, so that's great.
Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined on the floor of the deep roads. I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment to...
Dude, you didn't have to ruin the moment. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Liliana.
Did you always live in an alienate?
Straight in there. I appreciate that. Sometimes.
I have never been to the Denerim alienate, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of the masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
I'd rather live free in squalor than be a slave.
They are serfs. There is no slavery in Orlais.
I see.
Elven servants are well compensated for their services. Some of them live richer lives than humans. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them...
It's still a problem though, if like, if elves, they're still just servants though, like if they're not part of the nobility, if they're not just treated like they can only really like, oh yes, they'll be wealthier than some humans, yeah, but they're still like servants to people. Like a prize-winning animal?
No, I did not mean it that way.
It kind of did come across that way. I know you meant well.
I did not mean to offend. I am sorry.
I'm elven, but more than that, I'm a person.
Of course. I
otherwise. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad you took it well. Haywin.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor. Of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
But it is this knowledge that drives you to be cautious.
All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone, replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination. One is not an abomination.
It is madness and cruelty that
I think they definitely play this up with Anders
lacking,
in Dragon Age 2, right? Because he is technically an abomination.
I never saw that.
But he
showed me another way of
willingly merged with the spirit. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. Hi, Zevran.
I've a question, if I may.
Of course.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your eyes expire? Is this after I read Is that a fiction? I'm romancing Alistair, so we're not going down this everyone route today, but we don't ravish him. Like, why would I do anything with you? You could go if you wanted. You could go if you wanted.
And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Well, you can stay. Keep your hands up. There's always a use. I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Uh-huh. Oh, nice. That was a +8. My favourite man.
Yeah. Look at this. Do you know what this is?
Your new weapon of choice?
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. I will overpower you with my rosy scent.
Can he stop?
Yeah, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
He's... Sentiment can be pretty potent.
Is it that easy to see right through me? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might...
He's so smooth.
Actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Like, none of us stood a fucking chance. When they wrote Alistair saying this smooth ass shit, and then his voice actor just having the loveliest voice, we never stood a chance, did we? What my sister, you think of each other, feeling thorny, yes, that's a lot of it. I don't know what to say.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it?
It's not, trust me, I'm just speechless, because...
Here I am, doing all this complaining. You haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since you're joining.
There's a good experience of being a Grey Warden?
Congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this darkness.
So, are we married now? I might regret this. Let's go for it.
You won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize after all. No need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse.
It's not.
Was it the wrong one?
No, it wasn't. No, it
I'm
wasn't.
glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Sounds good. Off with the armor there.
Bluff called. Damn, she saw right through me.
Coward.
I'll be standing over here until the blushing stops, just to be safe. You know how it is.
Oh, I can't wait till we get to the licking lampposts exchange. Right, let's see if we can do better with
Stan.
Stan.
Not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
I am using a guide because I actually do want approval from Stan. So you are not quite as callow as I expected. That is unexpected. I think so. Callow. You thought I was callow?
You sound surprised. You must have heard this before. You'll get over it eventually.
Okay. I've read a lot. My vocabulary is usually pretty good, but I'm just, what on earth does callow actually mean? Inexperienced and immature. Oh. Well, why did I let you?
I have wondered that myself. It is one of the many things I find puzzling about your behavior.
Well, I find plenty of things puzzling about you
What is
too.
there to be puzzled by? I'm a simple creature. I like swords. I follow orders. There's nothing else to know about me.
You like me too. I also really like swords. This is a good common ground.
There had to be some reason I continue to travel with you.
So
In any
funny.
case, we should go now.
Oh, I should have said, I don't think you're that simple. Had a high approval. Never mind. So will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe, until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. It came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us, our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
That sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar.
I heard the stories of Ostagar. Your kith stood their ground when others fled. No one can do more than that. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did the farmers know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
It's only an object, then you could get another.
Your people have no souls as we know them. Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was sent into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside
so I was not paying attention, and the way he pronounced soulless came out sound like soulless, and I was just like, as in the character soulless, and I was like, wait, interesting. Couldn't you search for it?
I knew where to look. It would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the
Near
Darkspawn?
Callan had.
Don't worry, we'll
Perhaps
find it.
those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Let's see if we can find his sword. Let's have a chat to Shale. We will kind of wrap up.
Shale of House Kadash. Is that who I once was?
We're about 4 hours in, so
difficult to believe.
Shale. I don't find it difficult to believe at all.
My envious imagination. If I was this Shale of House Kadash, as Caridin said, there must be some evidence of my existence remaining. I must find it.
Perhaps there are records in Orzammar.
There is another way. What Caridin said, it has allowed me to remember one thing. I believe I know where Kadash Taig is.
We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
So we're gradually building up the side quests for the companions. Flamer Scribbler, Sword of Beresad. And then Golem's Memories. You know what? Let's stop here. We will pick this up next weekend, hopefully. So we've done Orzammar quest now, and pretty much all most of the associated quests with Orzammar. We've got a load more companion quests to do. We've got the Soldier's Peak DLC, Return to Ostagar, but I have a feeling it might not have uploaded because it's been, the whole game has just been glitching a little bit with uploading content. We've got Brazilian Forest to do and of Sacred Ashes, so we've got quite a bit of stuff to do. But yeah, that's been a lot of fun. It's been nice to chat to people in the chat. Yeah, amazing. Right, I'll see you next time. We will pause. We'll pause that there.